Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Started. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not. Out as he stopped at the 13.
Yo, Azen, what's good, brother?
The give to the right. Not much there. They'll give him one to the 14.
Man, we locked in. Trying to see if they're gonna let us in the playoffs. Which is probably not.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
How you been, Azen? What you been on, bro?
Dropping back, it's Reed. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bussey. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
See, yeah, bro, that's crazy. I mean, 9-3. I feel like that's a good record, bro. Motherfuckers get demoted for that. Like, it's
finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
It's hard to stay in Heisman, bro. All it takes is like 2 bad games, bro, and it's right back down. It's like, damn.
And stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football.
Xander, what's good, Brody?
He's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running, has completely changed the way people play defense.
Breaks into the open. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays.
Yo, Aizen, I got a simple saying in life, bro. When Xander show up, it's a party, bro. I live by that right there. When Xander show up, it's a party.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's first and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Touchdown, Aggies! Fitted in the window for the score. This is why they show up for midnight yell, and they are playing like they practice.
And this place rocks as loud as anywhere in the country, and you want to get them going early. First drive of the game, scoring a touchdown, getting them jacked up.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That shit, that and cluster, bro, that could be a problem for real. Somebody got a good scheme out that formation. It's crazy.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The run to the right. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run.
I think Georgia got the best playbook for it, though.
You can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Who you been running with, bro? Aizen, who you been running with?
Scanning the field, it's Sesssion. Under fire. And to get rid of it quickly. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback.
He's Ohio State beat there.
It makes it easier for the secondary.
Giz, what's going on, bro?
Everybody on the field.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. The snap sets up the throw. It's complete to the left. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field to score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw was really going to help out your team.
And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter.
He said Michigan at tier 5, isn't it? I would say their defense not like how they was on 25 though. They had one of the best defenses at 25.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Sesssion. He lets one fly deep. He's got it.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Play
it's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Handoff to the lone back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On fourth down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my God, can we get that pig, please?
And that'll be a turnover on downs.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
I mean, again, though, bro, we lucky it's motherfucking fourth down.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26.
Hey, my boy Giz going to work, bro. Where you working at?
He'll take it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways.
Bro, you a professor at the University of Illinois? What the hell? Like legit, bro? Prince, what's up, bro? He talking about at home, man. Like, yeah. That's the game about this game. When you match up, bro, it's just who gonna get home determine the winner a lot.
Wants to throw. It's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete.
There is no fucking way this linebacker's running with my down. Step for step with my fucking
against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the big fella. He did not make it. A stone wall on third down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right.
I think, yeah, I matched up with Prince the other day. I think he had like Arizona State or something like that. And I was at home. It came down to the fourth quarter, too.
Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces.
Y'all watch out for Prince, bro. He be doing some crazy shit on defense, bro. I'm still tripping off Gibbs. He's talking about he a professor at the University of Illinois, bro. That's crazy. I did not know that. Oh boy, Gibbs. I should have known with a name like Gibbs, bro. You gotta be smart.
First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Smith. He works his way up to the
McGill, what's up, bro?
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. To the air, it's Sesssion. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes I be in the most random streams and I be seeing people. I'll be like, oh shit, you watch this motherfucker too?
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Off play action. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. Just
McGill be stalking people, boy. Giz, what subject you teach, bro?
Just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end.
Architecture, damn.
But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
You know, I should have known though, bro. His name was Gideon Schwartz. Like, you have to be smart.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
That just go to show you, bro. You never know who up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, a real life professor at a university. That's wild.
Finds his man. It's Smith.
Of course, he missed that tackle too.
Crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking for a man. It's Sesssion. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
Miss, I got 2 master's degrees. Jeez. I mean, you got to have at least one, though, to teach at the university.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
MIT, bro. Who the fuck is Giz, bro? We got a real life genius in here.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I'm like you, Miguel, bro. I got 1 bachelor's, bro. Whatever I'm gonna do in life, we're gonna make it crack with that, bro. I got that shit. I said, fuck this, bro. I was done with school.
Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Trying to get behind the defense. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers. possession, he couldn't hold on.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver.
Giz, what you did like 6-7 years of college then?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing.
Yeah, 8. That's wild, bro.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
To throw, it's Sesssion. Fires to the right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
Hey, I'm with you on that, Ace, and I'm like, shit, all I do is personal training, you feel me? I'm like, that's, you know what I'm saying? I'm not educating the next generation or nothing like that.
Find him, he'll make those contested catches.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State. Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
Yeah, Miguel's stupid.
My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, he tried to jump. That's crazy. I feel like that should happen more often, though. If a motherfucker jump and you hit him, they should fumble. People be trying to jump too much.
Hands wrapped around guys. The ball's bound to pop out occasionally. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
Bro, you a painter, bro?
Comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He'll try to do it himself.
That's one thing I wish I was artistic, though. I always wanted to be a tattoo artist, but I can't draw for shit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Handoff to the lone back. Runs through the tackle.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
Hey, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, bro. I've never had a job. I mean, I like personal training, but I never had like a legit go to work everyday job that I actually like, bro. Like work been going like torture. Oh my God.
A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They would have to settle for the cake at the 23.
We were strapped.
Well, the defense was able to get to the QB, and I think that's what really creates the interception. Because of the pressure and because of the hit on the quarterback, it affected the velocity, it affected the accuracy of the throw. The defense comes away with a huge takeaway.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a 1st down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, then something can start to build.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that.
Bruh, I mean, what was your grades looking like, bro? For MIT to come get you to teach. Like, what the fuck? My motherfucker had to graduate college with a 4.7. I mean, I did well in school. I graduated with a 4.0 too. But I ain't had nobody. That's crazy.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field.
Yeah, get brag, bro. I would. Shit.
Anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Just a short pass to the tight end. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the
Oh boy, Giz out here living life, bro.
when you're backed up in your own territory.
And I ain't never met no real life painter either, bro. That's crazy.
Got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He's going to let one
Please just make the throw. Thank you.
It in at the 15-yard line. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
If that motherfucker break out and say he won the Nobel Peace Prize, I'm gonna be like, what the? We secretly got Elon Musk in here under alias, bro. We got Elon Musk in this bitch under alias. I'll be like, what the? Hell no, bro.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one.
This man said he graduated with Michigan, had a 5.0. What the?
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Aggie. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
This offense is high octane, boy.
I'm telling you, I knew it, bro. Gideon Sports, like you, that's a smart name, bro. Like a smart name.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And
Yeah, boy, some fool, bro.
12-yard run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Giz, what are you, bro? Are you like you white? You what are you? Swartz? Cause I know you gotta be like what, English or German or some shit.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Jewish, yep.
Looking to throw, it's Sesssion.
It's all making sense now.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback.
It's all making sense now, gentlemen.
This A&M defense is showing up with an attitude and ready to saw everybody's horns off.
And I think it starts with those big bullies up front. And Texas high school football, you can find those guys, and they come to A&M, and you've seen them year after year after year. Big physical guys. Doesn't matter who's coaching the defense. They find those body types up front.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. With the catch, it's Peoples. He is going.
It's all making sense now. I'm telling you, bro. Swartz.
Nice job,
Yep.
defense. You always hear people talk about
I respect it though, bro. I wish it could be me. Like I said, after I got that first degree, I said I'm done.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Looking down the middle. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling.
Hey, you know what they say, bro? The bigger the nose, the bigger the wallet.
In proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
You know what they say, bro? The bigger the nose, the bigger the wallet. I'm telling you.
By the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Shit, you give me the right bank account, bro. I'll rock the Pinocchio. I don't give a fuck.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier.
I'm gonna apply for my masters. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it wasn't for like scholarship football, I never would have went to college probably, cause
This is a design run.
motherfuckers be going into debt trying to get into college, bro. That shit expensive.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a two-possession lead.
And the extra point was good.
The Midwest interviews. Bro, I actually used to work in admissions in a university back in the States. That was probably like my coolest job I had, bro. Cause I still got to fuck with the athletes and like the young students and shit. But I ain't gonna lie, I like admissions, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sesssion. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And McGill gonna be talking shit the whole time, then ask you to help him to get him into school, huh? That's crazy. Hey, bro, you got a big ass nose. Can you help me get into school? It's like, what?
Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some
Hey, Prince, that boy crazy. Bro, I'm talking shit all day. Can you help me better my life, bro?
On that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Probably the toughest call.
No, but I always say, bro, that's when you know you a real homie, bro. How you know somebody really fuck with you is when they start talking shit about you, bro. That's how you know you've been accepted into the community.
Wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
No, I already know, bro. Miguel the homie, bro.
Even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing.
But it's like, you know, that new motherfucker who come to school, bro. At first, you don't even joke with him. We got to see what this motherfucker like. Once they start talking shit about you, you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good in the group now.
Down by multiple. multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That
one down. You know, Longhorn's my guy, bro. Longhorn's cool, Saucy cool. Everybody that be fucking with us, they all cool, bro. That's one thing I will say, bro. Yes, sir, Xander. Let's try to keep it going. He said, "Fuck Longhorn, strong ass."
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man.
Yeah, you know he's from Texas, bro. So he probably got that Texas strength.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers.
I knew it wouldn't take long to play LSU.
Ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
He said he look like Brock Lesnar, bro. I never seen that motherfucker, bro.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
He on camera. I'm gonna have to check him out. I'm like, damn, boy, you strong, bro.
Underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That shit do be crazy when you just listening to someone for so long and they finally hop on camp. It's like you know, Pot and Tacos. He wasn't on camp for the longest time, bro. Then he finally hopped on camp. I was like, damn, bro. He didn't look nothing like how I expect him to look. Trying to match the voice to a face and shit.
Just going to keep it after the snap.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
He thought Longhorns was fat. He's full as hell. Tone, what's up, brother?
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Aggies can really attack on this second and short.
Get a block. There's no way 40 ran me down, bro. There's no way. There's no fucking way Weeks just ran me down. They be showing LSU too much fucking love, bro. There's no way.
You can see With his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Here comes the heat. He caught it. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
It's first and goal as Texas A&M comes.
I didn't throw to my left, bro. My receiver was running right. Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the field.
Calls his own number.
30 yards, bro.
And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down.
First off, the fact that you just said that Madden is superior that's all I need to know about you, bro.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
Nah, you're not. You just mad I made a play. That's it. That's crazy. Cause Madden, the gameplay on Madden is trash, bro. The only thing that's bad about this shit is you can't catch no interceptions. But other than that, like gameplay wise, this is shit on Madden. Madden is too fucking slow, bro. Shit like some arcade shit. All right. So why you playing this then? But wouldn't you be playing Madden if that's the case? So how you talk all that shit, bro? You ain't even got this shit.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19.
Oh man. You questioning me? What you talking about? Nah, nigga. Don't you know? It's a video game, brother. I'm just trying to break some shit down to you. You know what I'm saying?
This is what we expected. This crowd.
I'm an educator, brother. I'm just trying to educate you, my brother.
They go to the ground. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. The first play does nothing.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride in stopping the run. That's
Yeah, he talking about Madden is better, but he on college. I'm like, what? Then why you start the argument, bro? Motherfuckers always do that. They want to start talking, and then I don't feel like talking. I ain't even say nothing to you.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
That was you. You brought this on yourself.
Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down.
There's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they can look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down.
Oh, I tried to hit stick, switched it up. Dumb. Fuck. They gotta fix that.
He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Down and touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on fourth down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I'm about to say, they better not. They better not.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances. And you told
Nah, I'll get this one thing I will agree with you though. That the stadium plus shit, even if I'm at home, that shit bullshit. I don't like that shit.
You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get.
But shit, you got LSU, you'll be all right.
Fires downfield. He's got an open man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
That boy said, Alexa, look up Gideon.
Tight end behind the backers with that play action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things. It makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Yeah, Q, I was gonna say, bro, I can't fuck with the Madden, bro. That shit just too slow. I be watching it on Twitch, bro. That shit just, I can't go from this playing Madden, bro. Shit just slow as hell.
Quarterback keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Nussmeier. And he's all
Oh, yeah.
and now it's worse, the ball's loose. And not much else could go wrong. A defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on.
And the defense right now flying around, getting to the ball carrier, knocking the ball loose.
Oh, now it's the game. Now it's the game.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle.
You know what I don't get people like you, like, if you getting your ass whooped, how do you tell a motherfucker who whooping your ass he not good?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas.
Motherfucker.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I mean, I do. I find a way.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
I mean, I'm a little better than that 50 over 500, but yeah, okay.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
No. I mean, but look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really blame the game when you doing shit like that, bro.
Inside the 20th to 19-yard line.
What a game-changing play.
I can tell.
Nice job.
I mean, I can tell at this point you just doing whatever, bro. Like,
set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Let's see if they can get
Bojack, what up, brother?
late in the half. Quarterback keeps it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes
Yep. We
take some losses. You're not going to run the football over.
got some folks in here.
If you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity.
Should he fumble off that?
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical
Damn.
runners as running backs.
Off
So
a regular
it is gonna
tackle,
be
my
tricky
nigga
for
should
them to
fumble?
break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Shit, obviously not.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Back to throw, it's Reed. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete.
God, that's Ashton Stamps over there.
For 6.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time.
No, I'm a VTech fan, bro.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on.
Nah, I'm from Cali, bro.
Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that.
Where are you from?
Bad news scenario.
From where?
And you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because it
Fuck is that?
drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field.
Oh, Texas. Where at? Houston?
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Oh, I thought you probably one of them Dallas niggas, bro. That motherfuckers be hating. Dallas niggas some of the most hating motherfuckers ever. I went to college with a few of them motherfuckers. Played football. There's some hating ass niggas up there.
They'll try to put something together.
He said I'm from Dallas. Hey, you probably a cool one then, D. This motherfucker hating, bro.
Turning it on.
Bro, they gotta stop with this running back, bro. That shit killing me.
Touchdown LSU. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch.
I swear, if it wasn't for this running back, LSU wouldn't really be shit.
Putting the scoring drive together, and now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
It's a few of them. They probably not haters like you, though, bro. They probably real niggas.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. Not quite what he would have picked up just taking
I already told you, D. I know Dallas full of some hating ass niggas, bro. I'm already knowing.
Plenty of time left.
They got that cowboy in their blood, bro.
They will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Using his legs, it's Moss. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Nah, Q, I'm telling you, bro. The way they showed these motherfuckers, that running back or number 6 from LSU better win Heisman this year, bro. All the love they showed them motherfuckers.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you could tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now...
There he goes. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a
I ain't really follow LSU last year, bro. I'm like, is that running back like that, bro?
Really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Pressure coming.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to playmaker the other nigga.
Gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to.
Big John, what it do, brother?
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, my QB short-armed it.
Great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like
Come
that.
on,
You can show your
QB.
exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to...
Oh, that's a hell of a punt. That's a hell of a
That
punt.
is just gorgeous. Knocks it out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
John been laughing. I'm gonna have to watch that motherfucker highlight because the speed is whatever, bro. But they got that motherfucker breaking all type of tackles like he beast mode or something. I'm like, that little motherfucker can't be doing all that.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air, it's Nussmeier. Got a man, it's Anderson. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Time to take a shot. He's got it along the sideline.
That's fine.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. They'll immediately call timeout.
Yeah, he was, but the thing about Genty is like on his team, that's all you had to worry about. Like on this one, you also got 3 fucking receivers over 97 speed and shit. Then you got him too.
That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him.
Then we dropped it. Come on.
The clock is down to 9.
Well, the offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the 2nd play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the 3rd play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He makes a catch. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. These corners backing off a bit. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the 3rd quarter started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Using his legs to buy some time. And that's
They're not letting me fucking jump, bro.
Contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Capone, what it do, brother?
That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
I should have gave me the peek before that, bro. Fuck.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David,
Hey, man, I appreciate you, Capone, bro.
Man, It's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That was not what they had in mind. As
Came through showing love, bro. Real shit.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Reed. Floating away. He's going to run it. And runs through another one. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Damn, where you been? I thought you was on the mic. I forgot you was on the mic for a minute.
This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's wild, though. I'll be a real one, unlike you. I'll admit it. That's wild.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to.
Come on, line. Give me a second.
It'll be 2nd down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
That's a dot.
That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there.
That's a dot.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead.
Capone be giving their ass hell in them dynasties, huh?
Right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call.
Crush, what up? You can't say that no more, bro. I heard you got to start saying that to Longhorns, bro. They say my boy Longhorns on swole.
Wants to pass. Pressure's there and he lets it go. And that one is right on target if his target was the 1st row.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only 1st down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the
What's
field.
the flag?
We'll see what that's all about.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Dropping back, it's Reed. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Now it's 3rd and goal. On the move. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
All right, and you ran that 3rd down play, and you knew 4th down was coming. If you didn't score, what were you going to run? You're on the 2-yard line. It's your decision. Do you want to be aggressive? Do you want to take the 3? Your call.
Hey, Clemson got a squad, though, Capone. But you got some real motherfuckers in that dynasty, too, though. So, shit.
On 4th down, here comes the field goal team. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
The good thing about the dynasty, you only got to play LSU 1 time, bro. Out of 12 games, I play LSU like 8 times. 7, 8 times every year. It's like, fuck.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
You know, it's difficult for QB sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Anderson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wide receiver going in motion. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Anderson. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish.
The McGill Chavez Foundation.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to throw on first down. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Just keep slinging it. Here's a heat. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. That's reeled in. It's Durham. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab ready for the first down. Touchdown, LSU! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. The kickoff.
I mean, yeah, we figured you'd never been rejected, bro.
Last drive, quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Bussey. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Here's an
Oh my, okay.
They need that turnover. Touchdown, Tigers. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
How about the play by the big defensive lineman? Not known for interceptions, usually getting after the quarterback, stopping the run. Had a chance to make an interception and then do something with it. Take it all the way back to the house. No, ladies and gentlemen, that was not in slow motion, but he got in the end zone, and that's all that matters.
Kid, what's up, bro?
He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. He was hoping for something snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He's going to take off. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around.
Man, that shit, kids just chilling, bro. Another day.
Such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Bussy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. He's still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And the Aggies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw at Zeno. Got it in the middle. It's Bussy. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. A nice pickup running the drag route and finding that quiet soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an
Ice, what it do?
late in the game with everything on the line.
Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw it. This time he's got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, and no doubt that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Game on the line. Offense has the ball. Down one score. Time winding down. What is better than this? Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed.
Who you been running with, Ice?
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together.
I mean, as long as I get the W, I'm not tripping, bro. I knew you was gonna come back. That's why I didn't know you was why you was crying earlier. I like you got LSU, they gonna let you come back.
The Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks.
That's all you doing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling you earlier, bro. You got LSU with all them fat. Your only offense is throwing bombs. Everything else was strapped. It's just you got a faster receiver. You know what I'm saying?
And he was fortunate not to lose.
That's the only times you scored. Just throwing them 2 bombs. And then that stupid ass throw out of sack pick 6 they let you
They
get.
want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Operating in the red zone.
Bro, was I crying about it?
Down.
I'm just letting you know your only offense is just throwing bombs. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew that's what I'm saying. I knew they was gonna let you come back. That's why I ain't know why you was doing all that crying and shit in the beginning.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And as a defense, you're playing so aggressive, just trying to get downhill. And how about the running back?
GG's though, bro.
It's a little bit
Good fight.
tight,
Good
so now
fight.
they're on the right hash, so maybe the kicker likes it from that area, but this offense doing everything they can to set up for the game-winning field goal.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. And it's good. The short field goal for the game. Not all close games are created equal, but this one...
Longhorns, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, I heard you on Swole, bro. They telling me you on Brock Lesnar status, Longhorns. Yeah, that shit was looking kind of iffy right there with that game, but I got bombed. I had a comfortable lead, got bombed twice, and then I throw out a sack pick 6 that I never get to fucking catch. Oh, we're on a 20-game streak. We streaking. We streaking. And they said Longhorns on Brock Lesnar status, bruh. I said, fuck. I said, that motherfucker is from Texas, though, bro. You know, they be wrestling cattle and bull and shit all day. That's a fact, Hart. Them motherfuckers really be. I'm like, bro, you got the most damn OP ass teams in the game.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a
That boy talking about New York. Hell no.
The Texas A&M Aggies taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA
You got
Sports,
Longhorns in your name, bro. You Texas till you die.
with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
Bro, yes, bro. I be seeing so much of Oregon now. Like, them motherfuckers, they got a little glitch team over there, too. And their defense is nice.
And the Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, can you get a block, 87? You fucking just running around. He said 30-game win streak, but I don't think I got enough time even. We're gonna try to do it. I have to hop back on later, but yeah, we trying to build it up at this time, bro. We trying to get up there. Little gamer clones, bro. I just want to try to know, bro. I started this wife beater shit, man. We at 20 right now. I ain't gonna lie, kid. When I play Florida at Florida, bro, it bring back old memories, bro. Old 25 memories.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll try the left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dropping back, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Bussy.
How we not get there?
Picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing.
Nah, yeah, I messed up against Prince the other day. He said I snapped this 21. I was like, but I had to work for that shit, bro. That motherfucker Prince be doing some crazy shit, bro.
Make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. A run for the quarterback. Hard running there. They get this sophomore on the ground.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Y'all match up with Prince, you better buckle up.
Right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down.
Hey, that boy crush a fool, bro. I can't play and read his shit, bro. He be having me laughing.
Gonna try to get it himself. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play.
That's just a terrible block on the outside. I need somebody to block.
Quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Holy fuck, bro. Come on.
And you can give all the
I'm like, damn, bro. I'm spinning the whole play clock trying to fucking.
call for the false start. Second down.
Longhorns in the long sleeve, bro. You might have to break out you might have to pop the top on them one time, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. You think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but
He be wearing them extra mediums, bro.
They want to come to College Station, and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows they gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the...
My boy Sapp came right through. Fuck.
And it's fun to be
I ain't mad at that.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end.
What's up with that weak ass throw, bro? Put it on him.
Takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Tsunami, what's up, bro?
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. And the big deflection on third down forces a fourth down.
Well, it's third and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on fourth down.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast.
If I can get him to put that to the outside, we'll be all right.
Plus territory, they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And make the catch.
Drop that.
Will force the turnover on downs.
Hey, you come out early in the game. You're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs.
T. Glenn, what it do, bro?
But don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
And this will be
So you better drop that.
Big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Pocket breaking down. Right on target this time.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Got it in stride inside the 20. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play.
Nah, hey, bro, I'm telling you, on that Call of Duty, bro, T. Glenn is that guy, bro. I played with that motherfucker one day. I swear he was averaging like 40 kills, team deathmatch, 40 kills a match. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he doing over there, but.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10.
T. Glenn is about that Call of Duty life.
Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets down,
nah, he's not camping. That motherfucker, he sliding through the map, just offing motherfuckers.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's second and
I'm telling you, bro, a bad game for him is like 25 kills, bro. That's a bad game.
Back to pass. And he dropped it. Just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
You talking about T-Dot? T-Clear, that's just that motherfucker game right there. Manny, what's up?
Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Buys a little extra time. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Oh, damn, he shanked that bit.
Absolute shank. Missed it. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
I mean, John, I don't think you understand, bro. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good at Call of Duty too, bro, but that motherfucker is...
And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard.
He's on a whole nother level, bro.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Reed.
Come on, Creedy. What the fuck was that?
Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in and poised to strike from the 25.
How you overthrow a motherfucker that's 6 yards away from you?
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Wide out trying to get it in. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover, you get it right back the very first play.
Yeah, add me, bro.
Let's be aggressive. Let's
We
take
can
a
get up
shot
on
and
there.
see
If you ever
we
see
can
me
catch
on
the
there,
defense napping.
I'll catch you
Boy,
on there.
oh
We can
boy,
get
did that
right.
ever work out great.
The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So
I mean, yeah, you really got no choice but to hold it down when he on the sticks, bro, because he going to be running. He going to be carrying the team.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? To the air. It's Lagway. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Fired in from the red zone for the score. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends.
Oh, you got to get out of there.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
That Modern Warfare 3, I never really played that one. I got on the Black Ops 6, though.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Bussy. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Dumps it to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Moss. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end.
I think sometimes offensively, you got to have
that was a waste.
awareness of where you are in the field. You got to feel yourself getting close to the boundary. You got to settle down. That guy looked like he was a little bit out of control, and as a result, that throw took him out of bounds for no gain.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Reed. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needs to be.
What's up, QB? Come on.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
4th down and 10 and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. That'll bring him to within 4. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34.
1st and 10.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Motion from the wideout. Going to the run to start this second half. At the 45 on his way. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To throw, it's Lagway. Under fire. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
They let him get that off.
Much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Oh, Longhorns, appreciate you, brother.
And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really
That's
good
love, man.
defense, or
Appreciate you,
listen,
big
can
dog.
spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he
That's a
really
fact,
wants
bro.
to go to on 3rd down.
Now I can pay my gym membership this week so I can try to catch up to you, bro. Appreciate you.
But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Gators are marching down the field. Gonna run it. It's Ball. Fighting off the defense. And runs through another guy. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in the lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, a little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit them. Big gain for the offense.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Rushes on him. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Gator. A great catch and run for 6. He'll try to tack on one more. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussey. Slips through the line. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, what a cut. He'll go out of 5-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to pass. It's Reed. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
I mean, my guy didn't even touch it. What the fuck was that?
Like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on second down. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Fires left. He's got it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And on offense right now, you're at a juncture here in the game in the fourth quarter, trailing the way you are. You can't punt anymore. Execution has got to be at a premium. And on that fourth down, we're able to hook up, move the sticks, and keep this momentum going.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent that's really helping out this offense.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. Ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The play action fake.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense.
Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Holds it in the first down and more. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Come on, bro. They made me drop a pick for that.
That's the play the defense had to have, right? You're down in the game. Offense wants to stay aggressive and go for it on fourth, and they're throwing it. All you got to do is get one stop, regain the momentum, give it back to your offense, and they could not come up with the play.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up.
White 94 Snyder choice. White 94
On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Gators come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Rides the back and leaves it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
You can put it that thing right here.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to throw, it's Reed. steps away to find some room. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it down the right side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
And a quick shuffle pass. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Looking to fire. Buys a little time. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. In this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Shotgun snap on third down. Right down the middle. Got it! Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. From the gun, looking for a man. Fires into the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team, true to its name, as they make the grab and get the ball.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Gives it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rides the back on the option to give. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Power football with the run. Find some fresh air. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that. Every time you go into the booth, I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came
Oh my
down to
God,
it,
how you
they
get that
made
little
the biggest
separation
plays
right there?
in the
Well, that was
most
4th and
important
13
moments. Both
too.
these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season. But give that
And I had the
some teams
pick,
credit there
bruh.
on this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I think it was this. And I had a replay. I had the pick in my fucking hands and it made me drop it. Man, this game, bro. I fucking switch sticked his ass, broke on it, broke in front of the slant and dropped it. I hate that, bro. Then fucking The reason we was even down is because Marcel overthrew a hitch route, bro. Like, how you overthrow a hitch route? It's fucking 5-6 yards away from you. Overthrow it right into a pick.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns.
But I can't get my pick back.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Texas A&M about to put it away to start this game. The ball squirts through the end zone. Be a touchback, they'll bring it out to the 25. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. To the air, it's Manning. Shoots it to the left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Steps away. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete.
He still do that?
Does a really good job in coverage.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
It'll be 3rd and long. fires to the big fella. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Concepcion.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Come on.
Picked off. What a play
Yeah.
to set him up. Takes it the other way.
But I needed that last game, bro. That's the same thing. I was trying to come back last game, bro. I just straight dropped that shit, bro. Like, come
And
on.
the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in the game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Moore. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Trying play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit.
You want breakfast?
Quarterback, you're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Owens. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. Got some room to run.
Good shit, they let me click on.
Trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick six, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, you got to get a stop. You got to stop the bleeding and get the ball back to our offense.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays, and if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
Texas, 0.
First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. To the air, it's Reed. Makes the grab on the left. Turning it on. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Really nice job there of the quarterback reading coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It's first and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. Lowers those pads. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Texas, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Gibson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
You just feel like the sense of urgency is going up for this offense now. They haven't had that many possessions so far in the game, and because they've got no points now, it feels like the quarterback's starting to press. He's trying to make it happen on his own, taking a shot down the field. Another incompletion for this offense. They can't get anything going.
Looking for a man. It's Owens. Oh, they're after him. A strike downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it. And
Good
that's
throw.
where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a 1st down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st.
That's a hell of a peak. I was like, bro, don't let them catch that shit.
He was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and
See, I'm making all type of picks in this game, but when I needed it last time to come back, I couldn't catch it.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan.
Hey,
you've got to get this
quit
tight end
screaming
over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. To the air, it's Reed.
good pick. God damn.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the
Fuck
run.
no.
He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
She got a pacifier right there.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time.
Huh?
These
Or she need
windows
one?
close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little
Huh?
bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here's a heat. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man.
He held on to that?
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Keeps looking downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. They'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very.
Here, I'll put her in this thing.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Bringing the heat. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And this game is going perfect for the defense right now. They haven't been on the field that much. The offense hasn't had that many possessions. Here we are at the end of the 1st half. They're still pitching a shutout, and they're ready for this quarterback to take shots. They're sensing the frustration, and that time in perfect position, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
One more snap coming before halftime. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Bro, my stupid ass just keep throwing fucking pick. Good defense, bro. I didn't think he was gonna fucking get back there. Who the fuck is this linebacker?
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game.
Damn.
Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's
We can't throw by 0 no more.
In a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Unleashes to the end zone.
Good read.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, you can't get momentum in a game any better than they just did. Defensively, you get the turnover. Right away, your offense jogs on the field. You take a shot deep, you hit it for a touchdown. They've got a lot of explosive playmakers on this offense, and you saw it right there.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The give to the back. Got the first down and more. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Quick completion to the right. He is going.
Why would you not block the man right in front of your fucking face, bro?
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Reed. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
And the Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Concepcion. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's
Gators, what's up, bro?
Play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're
Man, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'll be having shit going on now.
You saw it right there on that play.
Texas A&M
Fucking baby here. I gotta get on when I can.
They want to run this quarterback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Bro, Zero's for Texas, the greatest player on the game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
I play coach too much. No, I don't think so, bro. I don't sound familiar to me. What he ranked at?
It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Texas 7.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback will keep it. And
Bro, look at this motherfucker Zero, bro.
no more than that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. A designed run for the quarterback. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Nah, six from Ohio State is crazy too, though, bro. I can't even lie.
Just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the
But it's probably my fault. Like, this game, this motherfucker done picked me off twice with Zero. He running me down behind the line and all type of shit. I'm like, God damn. But six from Ohio State do the same shit.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Using his feet. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggie. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Texas.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yeah, I'm finding out, bro. Motherfucker done user picked me twice with this motherfucker. Crazy catches, too. I like a linebacker out here doing that.
Corners are walked up tight. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He wants a big play here late. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit.
He caught that.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Wide open downfield. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start.
Bruh, yes. I was about to say that number fucking Weeks, whatever his name is from LSU.
That is exactly what you want to do.
I played a game, bro. That motherfucker covered my slot receiver step for step down the field, bro. I said, there's no fucking way, bro. No fucking way.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback adapting. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys.
Well, Caleb Downs, yeah, but Caleb Downs plays safety, though.
The football timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
That motherfucker disgusting, too, bro.
And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking left. He's got it. First down and more.
Can I get a drop?
They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
It's like Caleb Downs. You cannot juke that motherfucker out, bro. And here another one. If he hits you, your player automatically in dark yellow. Got to come out the game.
The Longhorns started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Texas.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Here we go. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he'll be...
How did he catch that?
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense.
Clemson might have 5 and 6, bro. Both them D tackles from there is crazy.
Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going for it all. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but
I know Notre Dame got a nice-ass corner, too.
Defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as...
Nah, bro, he not that dominant, bro. That motherfucker from Ohio State last year was ridiculous. He not like that. They had 91 in the middle and 33 off the edge. We'll never have that again.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Esports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Bro, Gators, you just missed it, bro. I was on a 20-game fucking streak, bro, and lost it to Florida on some bullshit. Motherfucker had he threw me a pick. I switched his ass and right into a pick, broke on it, and dropped it. Then he converted a 4th and like 14 or some shit like that.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor. Oh my goodness, he's still moving.
They hold me. Yeah, that I know a play you talking about. Texas and Georgia got that shit, bro. That shit, you just gotta hope and pray on that one.
Cross the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
Yeah, bro, them fucking Gators. He didn't even deserve it, too, bro. I'm telling you. Just dropped the pick right in my hands, easy as hell. Broke on the slant, dropped it. I said, okay, bro.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to escape and get.
Bro, you just let him run right around you? What the fuck is that?
At about the 29-yard line.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs, and not only do they have to worry about
The angles they take on here is trash.
Running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bennett. There he goes. They've got it to the 49-yard line.
But now you right about that, bro. They let them motherfuckers hold that shit for 3 seconds almost. You be like, there's no way they about to throw it.
Whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful.
You commit to the run, they just toss that shit out there. It's like, what?
Getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he finds some solid
And of course, my D tackle just doesn't tackle him. What's going on, bro?
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Back to the ground with the running back. Inside the 30. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
From the gun. Now sliding to his left. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies.
Yeah, that should be the worst part about it. You like, bro, you supposed to be in man coverage and you playing a fucking
And it
You
forces
worried about the
quarterbacks
run?
to
Like,
have
what
to
the fuck
hold
is
on
that?
to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
Got his man, and he's wrestled to the ground.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up 4th and goal.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And this place was going crazy before the game, and the offense on the first drive kind of quieted them down a little bit, but the defense, great job. They get a goal-to-go situation. They get the stop, force the field goal, force the miss. The crowd's back in it, baby.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Looking down the middle.
Bro.
Football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead,
Why the fuck are you diving for one, then you drop it?
All wide receivers. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. He'll pull it down and run. Crosses the 35. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Reed. Under fire. Caught over the middle, it's Bussey. That's about as close
You're talking about poor
as you can get
coaching.
to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. The Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Give to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Nothing the Aggies love more than saying howdy with a strong run.
See, but to me, the whole thought process behind that shit is stupid, bro. It's like they punish you for getting close. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit dumb as hell. Like, when in a real game are you ever gonna say, oh, let's be as far as we can possibly be to make a field goal, bro? That's stupid. It should be harder the farther you are.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Unloads quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw
We just
the
didn't block out there at all.
to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Rushes on him. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
That has to sting as a defense. In a 3rd and obvious passing situation, you're going against this dual threat quarterback you know can scramble, right? You've got to have somebody at home either spying him or mirroring him, expecting that to happen. That time, the defense wasn't in the right position, and the quarterback absolutely killed them with his legs, picking up the first down.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to...
No, I mean, shit, I know what you have to do now. It just don't make no sense. Like, if it's a game-winning drive, I need a field goal. I want to be far away. Like, what kind of stupid shit is that?
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Buying some time.
They got me playmaker in the wrong person.
Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Under fire. He couldn't find anywhere to go with the ball. Bought time for a second, but finally just went down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Sellers. Lofts one high and deep. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
This is going to be a tough situation.
Shady, what's up, brother?
Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That's it, bro. Just cooling. Running some games real fast. Bro, Shady, tell me if you agree, bro. It don't make no sense about the stadium posts. It's like, bro, if I'm ever trying to kick a field goal in real life, game-winning drive, my objective is to get close because it's harder from farther. But in this game, it's easier to make it from fucking 40 yards, 50 yards, than it is to make it from 10 yards. Like, that shit don't make no sense, bro. They got that shit backwards.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It's like they be trying to do shit in the game, but it's like they do shit that don't make no sense.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot. And these teams,
I seen him on the sideline. I'm trying to fucking playmaker him. I don't know who I'm playmaker.
Dude, nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. Just up this defense and getting
Yeah, that was. I don't know what to say about it. We got lucky there because I wasn't even throwing it to him. I'm trying to throw it to the guy underneath.
Man all the swaying, the traditions when you go to an A&M game. These fans love their team, and they love playmakers that make big plays down the field.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Quick completion on the out route. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
See, yeah, Gators is sick, bro. He like that shit. I mean, from certain aspects, I understand. But, like, a lot of the shit I don't understand. Like, just because the crowd is loud, I can't see my fucking icons after I snap the ball. Like, that shit is stupid. The kick shit is stupid.
Moves away as he feels pressure.
Come on, QB. Put it on you.
That one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be third down.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
That's good for Fighting Texas Aggies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I think it's cool for, like, dynasty modes. But to put that shit in the rank mode is dumb as hell, bro. Because whoever's the, you know, I don't even like it. I be telling people I don't even like it if I'm the home team, bro. It's too much of an advantage.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Hey, Gators, I'm telling you, in the next one, I'm pretty sure enough people complaining about this shit where they're not going to put it in there because this shit's stupid, bro. Nobody besides you like that shit, for real.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Let's it fly. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get.
Bro, Gators would have it where you can't, if you're the road team, you can't even snap the ball. That's how Gators would tune it. Like, if you're on the road, you can't even snap the ball, bro. You might as well just quit. Every time you match up on the road, just quit.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
This man said every time you audible, your icon should change. Fuck no. What?
Get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Gets away, just keeps moving. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route,
No, but it's like,
across the field, how about putting
yeah, that would be
the ball
crazy,
right
bro,
on his
because
number?
you already can't see half the icons anyway most of the time. Then for them to change all the time, that'd be crazy. But like that game against Saucy, bro,
Some yards after the catch.
It's first
like that
and
was
10.
too good a game for it to end like that. That motherfucker missed a field goal from the 3-yard line or some shit like that. It's like, come on.
He'll take the deep shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
I mean, yeah, to get mad at it is crazy, but I do think you tripping, bro. Like, you definitely tripping for liking that shit, for real.
Mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Good defense.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football.
That's what I'm saying, especially in a football game, bro. You know, football is a game of adjustments, bro. If I see something, you know how many times I'll be on the road and I'm like, bro, if I can get this one hot route, I'll cook this shit. You just can't fucking do it. I'm like, that shit's stupid.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point.
I mean, what's the difference between someone just picking a cheese play and audible into it, though? You know what I mean? Like, if a motherfucker like, want to run cheese the whole time, he just gonna pick this shit. You was calling for it. I blame you for it too.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none.
Nah, I mean, Gators, you right, bro. But you know, motherfuckers that play like that, they're gonna play like that regardless. You know, and there's a way to stop everything, bro. You just gotta find it. Like when this shit first came out, everybody was tripping off that Penn State Wildcat, but now that shit over with.
As he stopped at the 23. Quick timeout by the defense here.
Nah, I give you that, bro. That motherfucker Gucci, he knows some shit. Gucci knows some shit. I seen a game where he went 7 for 7 on onside.
Sure everyone has the same.
Yeah, Tone, I was like, what the fuck, bro? I'm not even exaggerating either, bro. That motherfucker literally went 7 for 7 for onside kicks against somebody. I was like, whoa, bro. I never seen no shit like that in my life.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
I mean, the stadium post ain't gonna stop none of that shit. I mean, once you snap the ball, the play's on. But it's like, as far as the other shit, it's like, bro.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
He said, take over the onside. Yeah, bro, that motherfucker. Like, he's gonna get one a game, bro. Like, guarantee he's gonna get one a game.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters.
Big John in the lab.
So I can have more success.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Quickly to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end.
49. We was winning 49-0. Who were you playing, John? You was playing Gucci or something?
Second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
But I mean, yeah, shit, it don't matter for him. He got, he at home, bro. So it don't matter.
Looking to pass. It's Reed. Scrambling away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats.
Yeah, John, we was just talking about that. That motherfucker went 7 for 7. That was one of the craziest things I ever seen.
I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down and go to those situation and move your offense backwards.
To the air on second down.
But how is that not a catch, bro?
And it looked like this offense was going to get in the end zone for sure. Was going to get a touchdown. But how about the defense blowing up, getting a sack, forcing an incompletion. Big third down coming here.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Oh, they're after him. And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down.
I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily something I would do, bro, but, he got to do what he got to do.
Scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. Grab the short pass to put the 6.
And you see Gators, bro, like right there, I would have just kicked the field goal. But I feel like you're kind of like forced to go for it because I know I was going to fucking miss it. But then you be like, you got to get back. But I'm like, if it's 3rd down, and that's where I end up on 3rd down, I can't do it. It's 4th down. I can't move the ball no more.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trust.
Like, if I was at home, I would have just kicked that. But I know I wasn't going to do nothing but fucking miss it from the 3-yard line, bro. That shit's stupid.
And then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard It's Russell. Here's the pressure. And not much going on.
That got to be a sack, too.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end. And it's not just a good pass.
Yeah, I'm not the same way, John. I don't just do them for no reason.
Coverage-wise, this quarterback.
Plus, I feel it's a lot of luck. You know what I'm saying? So I want to save my luck for if I really need that shit or something.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The sure hands, it's Williams. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a little space. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter.
Well, I mean, if you a regular person, it's luck, bro. But I mean, if you know some type of glitch about it, then yeah, it could get kind of crazy.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And I think when you got that kind of wheels and you got that kind of speed at the quarterback spot, you can get at anything. And a lot of times he makes big plays. Nice job by the defense, not giving up, keep chasing, and they get the huge sack on that play.
Gets the back moving. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
You look nice.
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line.
That man said it's not 7 onside kicks.
We reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build
Hey,
on
bro,
this
I'm
lead
telling you,
before
bro.
halftime.
This game is probably one of the craziest games I've seen, just as far as like the shit they let you catch. The onsides is crazy. Broken tackles is ridiculous. And like if you make any play on defense in this game, bro, you deserve that shit, cause
On the move.
this shit was not designed to show the defense no type of love.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Leaves it with the back.
Damn, 88, you can't get that block? He stopped right when he got to him. Who was in there?
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Yeah, I think the guy I'm playing right now is doing that, Gator.
He'll take it himself. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
But there's a lot of people that be doing that shit.
I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in, the defense locked and loaded, understand what they're trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those.
It's like right there, bro. I'm trying to audible, and the motherfucker stays in the same fucking play. I hate that shit.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to throw, it's Reed. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Aggies.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll start this drive firing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He's got him this time.
Man, get the. You see what I'm talking about, bro?
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Just
Okay.
running through
Okay.
everybody. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And as a defense,
I ain't gonna say there's plenty of shit worse. I mean, the only thing that's worse than the post is the drop pigs.
in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They're going to ride this running back. He'll be hauled down.
Bro, that's the longest second. I watched that shit. That was 2 seconds, 1 second, bro. I watched that shit too.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to
Motherfucker had time to dive, get hit, and everything. There's no way.
Seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. He slides that just inside the right upright. It's our forced to settle for the field goal. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return?
Oh my God. If he didn't give me, my God. Oh no.
To get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air, it's Reed. Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. Still on his feet at the 45. He's loose. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
That big play put them in business down there right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Concepcion.
This motherfucking DB just whooped my tight end ass. Like, just whoop my tight end ass, bro.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get the 1 yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too, so good luck stopping.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. This is a big key for us to win this game.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Aggies. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed with it.
Yeah, bro, it's always them certain points where it's hard to move up. Like right now, I think I'm in like the 20s or something like that, and it's hard to make any ground of them motherfuckers, bro.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position.
That's a fact, John. They will put that bitch on the ground in this game, bro.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first.
And I be hating it too, cause I be hit sticking people and they don't fumble, but then I get barely touched, bro. It'd be like a fucking the simplest little tackle, bro. I'll put that bitch on the ground. I'll be like, come on.
Never had a chance. What a complete and dominant performance from this defense. I'm sure Von Miller's watching proudly.
And Myles Garrett. I mean, just the names that A&M has had on that defense, and it's usually consistent year after year, finding a bunch of guys that are big and strong up front, linebackers that can tackle. They know how to recruit defense at A&M.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their...
What you saying is a glitch, Gators?
Nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know it. What time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Makes a connection. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Russell. Rushes on him. Catch in the middle, it's Williams.
He broke those tackles. That's crazy.
20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, the defense needs one more stop. They did a nice job not giving up a 1st down that last one, but with the lead late like this, one more
Oh, nah,
stop,
Gators, that's not no glitch, bro. Conservative, that's just, it's smart.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. They gonna give me a PI for that.
1st down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
No, I don't think that's the case.
On 1st and goal,
I think that's just the game in general, bro. It's not.
He's looking to throw. Under fire. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Frozen meat.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively?
Just leave it there.
Success on 3rd down.
It's not gonna melt in the fridge.
This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Bulldozes his way through. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here.
I told you I got it.
Go
Go
the
ahead
whole
and go.
length of the field to score a touchdown.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. This is a designed run.
Good defense.
Will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points in the scoreboard.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. A quarterback sneak on 2nd down. That's not the most explosive play you can think of. And picking up the 1st down would be nice here, but also important. Get some cushion for the punt team. Oh, and they're going to try the quarterback sneak.
Oh, your thing fell out? My bad. You need to learn how to speak. You don't have to do all that.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove.
Nah, Gators, bro. I'm telling you, that's just a game, bro.
Man, they proved it.
They let motherfuckers do. They let motherfuckers do all type of shit, bro.
They had a lot of confidence. They said we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team.
So she has all the food in there already? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I went 11-1 and didn't make the fucking playoffs, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That shit weak. This man's name is Cheap Breast Implants. That's crazy, bro. He said yes, he did. Hey, that's funny as hell. He said yes, it is. We got another Gator fan in here, bro.
Welcome everyone to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers.
All right, look. I like to do this when the Gators fan come in here, bro. Are you a delusional Gator fan or are you a realist, bro? I need to know.
Indiana Hoosiers. Esports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Nah, I imagine you would worship Tim Tebow. I ain't saying nothing about that.
The Hoosiers will kick it away to start us off.
You think Florida gonna win the national championship this year, bro? I'm gonna see what type of person you are right here.
Inside the 15, here's the return. Nice job executing.
Uh-oh, Gators gonna excommunicate you, bro. Go man, Gators gonna excommunicate you from the Gators. I be trying to tell him, man, that boy is delusional, bro. Everybody else a realist but him. Gators, I don't want to have to take your bread, bro.
Love you.
Have a good one. See you later. Say see you in a couple hours. You said 12:10. See, look, bro. He's a realist, bro. Gators, we trying to talk some sense into you, bro.
The assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
It's just so she can eat. Love you.
To the air, it's Reed. Starting to feel a little pressure. Fires to the big fella. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire plate.
And it just makes
Yeah, that boy Gators think y'all about to run all the road games. I'm like, bro, this is how I think it's gonna go. This year you'll see some improvement. You need Lagway to show some improvement throwing the ball, decision making. I think next year is when we can start looking at making the playoffs, bro. Not this year. Plus y'all schedule too,
Second
nah.
down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Oh, he got loose. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally
I was number
stopped.
one so fast. I'm gonna come.
How long have the Aggies been fishing for jumbo plays like that one?
Just dying for it. They just want high-flying offense. They want fun. They want excitement. They had it back in the day with Johnny Manziel. Been searching for those big-time plays, that big-time offense since that point.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Now facing a third and long. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They couldn't connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive.
He talking about a Florida shit, bro. I don't think we have to worry about that.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced a big interception.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bond. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Yeah, Shady, I didn't even see that shit, bro.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
You think you're getting in with 3 L's, bro? I don't think so.
Wants to fire on second down. He wants to go deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. First play of this drive will start.
Because you got to think, bro, it's probably only 2 getting in max from each conference, bro. The conference winner is going to get in. Probably not going to have more than 1 or 2 losses. And then the runner-up from the SEC probably getting in. I don't think a 3 loss.
They'll go to the ground.
And you're probably not going to have 3 teams from one conference. I doubt that.
Get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Really good looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space, was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they
that ball is live in the backfield. Once
what the fuck?
Loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a run.
You see what I'm saying, though? Like, it'd be the most simplest tackles I fumble off
I might
of.
have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's
But then I hit stick
exactly
somebody and they hold on to the ball.
Complete
Like,
downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up.
3L Florida or what L? And they're probably going to take Indiana, bro. If Indiana go through the Big Ten with 1 loss, they getting in.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Mendoza. Got it in the middle, it's Hemby. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter.
Bro, your own people. You just heard your own people coming in here not believing that.
The Hoosiers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
He'll pitch it. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Indiana! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's got great speed. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him in.
I was about to say, bro, if number 2 run me down, these motherfuckers got serious speed over there.
Sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put
Needed
guys
that.
back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. They finally get to him.
All right, Big John, brother.
Pick up the first down.
I'll catch you later, bro.
The Hoosiers want to move quickly.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. With the catch, it's Hemby. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw. Quickly complete. At the 35, he's loose. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Running behind that left side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. You don't want to have to settle for the field goal down here. When you have a red zone weapon like this dude, use him.
Yeah, and when you get in this area and you've got that big target and that big fella that you can find and you know he's going to win, those critical 3rd down situations, you're going to find him more and more. Great connection right there.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? On the option. Quick toss. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Great job by the back on the option.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Reed. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Fires on the move. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Bruh.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Catch in the middle, it's Moss. There he goes. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Looking downfield on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Good right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
What you doing?
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Gonna let it fly, and that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Mano-y-mano, man. One-on-one go ball. Who's going to make a play? The defender steps up to the occasion, knocks that one away for an incompletion.
Back to pass on second down. Right down the middle. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes in.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. I don't think I even played them before.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. He throws one to the left. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
And, man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The Hoosiers in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really
Oh, come on, bro. It ran me out the fucking way.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Hoosiers have their offense.
That shit ran me out the fucking way. What was that?
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game.
That's a pick six, bro, and it's not letting me fucking animate. It just makes me run out the way. Like, what the fuck is that?
Another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down to the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off play action on 1st down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He holds it in, and nobody's close. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your...
Look at that ugly-ass ball he threw, too.
When you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble.
Throw the ball.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And you got to have that clock in your head, man. You get inside the 5-yard line, you better get rid of the ball. You better see it and throw it. He does a bad job holding on to the football. The defense makes the sack and puts him in 3rd and 1.
How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Reed. He wants it all. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
What an awesome job in coverage there. Critical 3rd down, deep in their own end. They're able to break on the ball, swat it away, and now you set up 4th.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Into the end zone. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Hoosiers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. Unloads it downfield. And now that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Motion from the back. On 4th down, going to the air. Gets rid of it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. The score, Indiana 21, Texas A&M.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The handoff keeps working on that clock. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
The kick is on its way. Nestles it in at the 35. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Scanning the field, it's Reed. And the ball's on the ground. He's got the ball.
Bro, what's up with all the fumbles, bro? Like,
He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football
God
and
damn.
moves the chains.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Throws into the middle of the field. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. And you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing.
bruh, all right.
And they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about
Fuck, we missed 2 deep balls, bro.
It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws for the tight end. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They go to the ground. And the ball slipped out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Racing down the left side. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Craver. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Time is of the essence. Just under a minute to go as they line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The offense onto the field. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
On the option. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Hoosiers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback keeper. Oh, he's got some space. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Now, a 4th down.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the Hoosiers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits.
The return is brought down at the 23.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Back to pass. It's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete.
Got to
That
bounce.
will be the
GG's.
final play as the clock strikes 0
Fuck,
here.
man.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset.
Hold on, let me take this trash out.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. We'll put total leather and we'll get started. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create. open field as he stopped at the 25. Wants to throw. It's Reed. He's going to go for a big one. He's got it on the outside. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo, making plays down the field. Having those go-to guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Bringing the heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the
You want to lay down?
He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He'll get rid of it.
Bro, I hate this shit, bro. What the fuck, bro? It'd be the most simplest of passes he can't fucking hit.
I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. So they gamble on fourth down. And
I don't be understanding this shit, bro. You miss that easy-ass pass and then you lay some shit in there like that. Like, it don't make no fucking sense.
So much aggression in college football, and how about right there? Fourth down and long. No problem. I got this in the first half.
Pocket breaking down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Craven. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
If you want to sit back in zone, it's my job to find holes as the wide receiver in the zones. Nice little curl route. Curls right behind the defender. Great pitch and catch.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Craven. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. When they have something to cheer about here, this Kyle Field crowd is the most choreographed group in all of college football.
They've got so many chants and cheers that I had no clue about Reese until we visited, and you see it's choreographed, it's perfect together. And how about this choreographed start? Exactly how they drew it up early, getting this place going bananas.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air. It's Manning. Under fire. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled over the football, and now they face third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
On third down, going up top. Unloads it left.
Yeah.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He didn't get a lot of return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and you just see how everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Off play action. Forced out of the pocket. Now looking to throw back to the middle. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie!
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field. When I run that post route, QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Here's the handoff. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the move. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback. On 3rd down, really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Going downfield for the big play. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Grab, go to the middle. It's Bussey. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
I'm tired.
They'll try
You
to
put your sleep
open
in a
this
minute.
quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the 1st half of the home team.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To throw, it's Manning. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Off the play fake. Dances away. Gonna try to get it himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
He's tackled at the 11-yard line. Coming up, 4th down.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good. Easy call for the ref. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to pass, it's Manning. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Quarterback moving. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down.
This quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been #3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
And he'll try to throw for it. Rushes on him, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the kicking team's going to call a timeout. So here they come, going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Trying to beat the D deep. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll send the back in motion. Finds a little space. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. If they didn't get it off in time, it'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
I don't know why people do that shit, bro. It's like, you just quit. I'll pause the game so you can get up out of there.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, they're playing at home, and they're trying to take advantage of this home.
I could tell you suck, bro. I already know you suck. Coming out onside kick and then you start talking like that. All the niggas, bro, you 150 pounds, bro. You not slapping nothing. You a little nigga, bro. You a little nigga, man. Only little motherfuckers talk like that.
Try to build some momentum early. You don't.
Bro, Tone, this is a nigga who got like 25 of them motherfuckers, bro.
But it failed, and now we're gonna have to see what their defense can do, taking the field right away.
And I feel like motherfuckers should have more. It's just, it depends if they're just gonna let you in or not.
So hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for space. It's
My nigga be going 11-1, 12-0, can't get in, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to pass. It's Reed. The short hands. It's Concepcion. Turning it on. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
They want to throw it. Trying to bull his way out. Touchdown, Aggie. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be.
I mean, fuck, how low? I remember one time, bro, I was 11-0, and I just wanted to look. And it said if I played with a tier 5 team for that last game, I still wouldn't have made it. I'm like, fuck. You know, I don't even use a tier 1 team. It's like, they doing that shit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harvard.
Bro, you better be quiet for your mom come in there. You know she got work in the morning. You know your mom got work in the morning. You being loud. Dad about to come in there and put belt to ass. Bro, you are not no grown man. You sound like a little teenager, bro. You're a little teenager. If you're a grown man, you wouldn't even be talking like that.
They're gonna throw it to start the drive.
These kids want to be grown so bad, bro. I don't know why. Enjoy your childhood, bro. Cause when you grow up, you gotta pay bills and shit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times.
No, you don't.
Strike zone, a bigger dude.
You don't pay no bill. That nigga don't pay lit. Hey, he one of them little. He listened to NBA YoungBoy. He sound like one of them little NBA YoungBoy little clones. The fuck up, little ass nigga.
Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass. He'll off one deep.
Oh no, he did not just do that. That's crazy.
On that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Pulls it in. It's Bennett. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special.
Yeah, you might want to stop doing that.
Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
Man, pick the ball, bro. I hate this shit about this game. They let niggas throw anything. Hey, y'all, if y'all match up against AJ Da Vinci, no shit sweet.
No problem going for it.
Shit sweet.
It's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need
If
to
y'all want an easy dub, match up against AJ Da Vinci, bro. Shit sweet.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down.
Nah, nigga, we motherfuckers over here watching you get your ass whipped, listening to you talk that stupid shit. I told you, your mom about to come in there. Your mom about to come in there, bro. Your mom about to come in there and whoop your motherfucking ass.
Just going to keep it after the snap. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. How about the wheels on this A&M quarterback channeling his inner John football?
Man, John football was as exciting as it gets, and college football took notice. The Aggies were talked about in the news all the time. They need that guy at that spot to return if they want to be a national championship contender again.
Damn, our QB just smoked that shit. What the fuck is that?
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
This time on target. The ball is down at the 14 after that.
I'm not lucky. You just ass, bro. You ass.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down.
I tell y'all all the time, bro. If y'all match up with someone and they instantly start talking shit, they are terrible. The good players don't say shit. They just bust ass. Motherfuckers who start talking before we even make a play, they asshole.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quarterback keeps it. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last third down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to.
Hey, y'all boys, go ahead and load up right now, bro, because this shit about to be over with. Go ahead and search, bro. You trying to get matched up with AJ Da Vinci. Shit sweet. Shit sweet. You see his little mic ain't even moving no more. That's that little bit of bitch in him. You feel me? He was raised by his moms. That's that little bit of bitch in him. He start talking, then he see shit real and they get quiet. That's that little bit of female that he got up in him. You feel me? I could tell by how he was talking. Motherfucker ain't went through puberty yet. Talking shit.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Pulls it in, it's Bennett. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab, it's Bennett. A 7-yard pickup, it'll be 2nd and 3. Here comes the hurry up. Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
There's no way they let them catch that shit. That's the most shitty ass read. I hate this game sometimes, bro. They let bumps throw anything. Fuck is that a catch?
There by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
They go backwards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Bennett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. That's caught. Smith. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Lost a throw on first down. Under fire. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring it.
Throws toward the end zone.
Give me that shit with your stupid ass.
Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And they capitalized
Your
not only
stupid
on the
ass
kick,
little ass
but
boy.
on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long.
Let me run around with the quarterback. If that don't work, throw it up to
Great
number
job
8.
being positioned,
Play like
but
a fucking
also,
child.
How about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense?
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Makes the grab, it's Bennett. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Using his feet to buy time. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
And the Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal. Slams it ahead. And there is nowhere to run. They were eager and ready for him this time around. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, South Carolina. Fit it in the window for the score. He'll try to tack on one more.
Yeah, and I like this. The QB, you can tell. Quick read. See it. Get the ball out of your hands. Get the ball out wide for your playmaker. Let him do the rest. No monkey business. No waiting in the pocket. No indecision. Nice job. He did a great job reading it and getting it out of his hands.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
It's not gonna work, buddy. You gotta be a man and earn your stops.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Reed. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Pulls and fires complete. Breaks into the open. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Aggies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got it in the middle, it's Craver. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This quarterback right now is in groove, and He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On the move. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggies!
Like, terrible, bro.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it
You're
in the hands
terrible.
of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the middle.
What?
Caught downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 40.
That shit went through my fucking hands.
The Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the fourth quarter.
All right, bro. They got to stop playing with me now.
Gotta get to him. Gotta ruffle his feathers. Hit him a few times.
They got to stop playing with me now.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got his man. At the 35, he's got it. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
A shot toward the end zone. And that one's way too far for everybody.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Yeah, your dad didn't do a good job, bro. Your dad didn't do a good job.
Going the other way, he's got room. And a big return after the INT.
Your pops ain't doing a good job, man.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth
Play like a
quarter.
pussy.
Everything in your favor.
You trash,
Make
terrible.
big plays.
Come on here
How about
talking
you
shit,
make a big play?
and you
Nice
weak as
job
hell.
Getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Took care of it himself. Oh, he's got some space. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
He's fucking terrible. Oh my God, he's terrible. Damn, bro, I'm mad as fuck. I lost that first game to Indiana, man. We had that shit too. Damn, bro, we always get to the point where it starts taking forever to find a game, bro.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Not a whole lot of room to up. On that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Damn.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down.
Come on, bro.
Just missed on the
Jeez.
connection, incomplete.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And this kick will be marked down just inside the 45-yard line. and an empty set. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Got a man, it's Bussy. No chance to run, but still a good game.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Here comes the heat. And that's
Catch the ball.
The ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end. Getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball
dropped the
to
ball.
his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
With the catch, it's Concepcion. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
There's not a lot to think about when you're the quarterback. You've got one of the best receivers in the country. You get him the ball any way possible. It doesn't matter if one guy's covering him or two guys are covering him. He just gets open and gets first downs.
To the air, it's Reed.
What kind of throw is that?
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
He wants to change this route. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
On that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Catch in the middle, it's Concepcion. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more.
Yeah, I'm like, if that nigga would catch it, he'd be all right. He dropped the last one.
Ready to get things started. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Just keeps slinging it. He makes a grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. second down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They'll go right back to him. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Quick catch on third down. The Tigers get enough for the first down. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chains.
Man, I like that. Third and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
Quick completion on the out. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the
He caught it too. All right.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the ground, it's Durham. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. This crowd knows when to bring it. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. Touchdown LSU! A great catch and run for 6.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he made the extra point without problem. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 9.
Tried to do a little something right there.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Reed. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Offense changing the play. They'll go back to the air on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. Turning it on. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
He's going to run it. Did the work himself. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Pressure coming. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. Throws for the tight end. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And these drops can be very frustrating because you know he wants the football, and he demands the football. Dadgum, receivers a lot of times will walk in the huddle, throw me the ball. I've heard worse stories than that and worse language, but calling for the football, got to make plays, man. That's how you get more balls thrown in your direction.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Bro, that's a fucking terrible throw, QB. What the fuck?
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there.
Fucking touchdown. Put it in front of him.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. That is no good. And here in the 3rd quarter, it is still a tie ball game. LSU ready to put it away and open this second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Finds his man. It's Bussy. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Aggies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Quarterback will keep it. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. At the 45, on his way. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Just adds another dimension to this offense, and the Aggies have had quarterbacks who could run over the years.
Yeah, quarterbacks that can run, and I think about those guys too. I think about run, I think about tempo, I think about scrambling around, making plays, just having that dude at the QB spot.
To the air, it's Reed. Oh, they're after him. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Armstrong. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him.
Touchdown, Aggie. And with that, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew he was going back to that.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line.
We got to set him up for that one, Tone.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, come on.
It's
Come
Durham.
on,
They make
man.
the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nah, nigga, you lucky. It's not even letting me animate.
Taking a profit, no matter
The
how
fuck is
small,
that? What is that?
keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of times they're going to force you to be patient, and when you show them you can do that, it'll pay dividends in the long run.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the 2nd half.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Snagged in the middle, it's Anderson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually, just such speed. And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills.
Yeah.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive.
GG, bro. Got him up out of there. Yeah, Tone. I knew he hit that shit on me earlier. And that's not sometimes, but I know like that's the only motherfucking play when people go to that formation, bro. That's the only play they want to do. So I might just let them have it like a time or two, bro, so they think that it's good. Then eventually I get that late switch stick over there, try to go get that motherfucker. No, I appreciate you, bro. Just trying to hold it down, man. Not be a bum, bro. That's my goal every time I get on the sticks, bro. Don't be a bum. I gotta tell myself, hey, don't be a bum today, bro. Man, let's see if we can find some action. Oh, I matched up with someone and they quit out. Who was that? I don't know who it was.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly. he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Looking downfield, it's Manning.
Oh my God, give me the fucking pick, bro. I hate it. Don't even let, you know, I'm spamming wide, bro.
He had an opportunity. You just gotta look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
Creates a little room. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Working the big fella to the corner. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Extending the play. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
One of the things,
and it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. The corners are walked up tight. Dropping back, it's Manning. Here's the pressure. And the defense got him at the 27.
and that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. They're working that left side.
Now, of course, the motherfucker gonna break it too. Livy, what's going on?
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fellow, you put him in the slot, and try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
They'll move the wide receiver. On third and short, just trying to get it up for the first down. The Longhorns are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line.
It's going all right.
No more than that.
Just running some games.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And he will get
What was
home.
that?
The quarterback goes down at the 17. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Yeah, we've been on for about 5.5, something like that. Yeah, it's really all I play for real. When I got time.
If this offense had a little extra time to think about it, let's see what they have on third down. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Bend don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that third down, and now the offense is in an interesting situation.
Right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
13-play drive, goddamn.
Is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy.
I think I started in like December, January, some shit like that.
Got loose as it is. Good return to set up the drive. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key.
That is what I'm talking about. Every defensive players want those opportunities. The quarterback slides so much. When you can get a big hit on him, that's exactly what you want to do. Make him feel that now so it hurts later in the game.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Craver. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job of getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line.
Oh yeah, I know about them little mascot things.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quickly complete. All down at the 38.
Push him right
and
there.
a big pickup of 15 yards there.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job. An out route is all about timing. 1, 2, 3, boom, break out, throw it to him right now. Great pitch, great catch.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think
I'm gonna have to buy one day.
into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Lockett. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Offense set on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. First down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Makes the catch. It's Gibson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
The Longhorns really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Gibson. The offense uses the timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Inside a minute to play here in the first half. Might we get a touchdown before the break after all? Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Aggie! And they turn it into a defensive score.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to.
Yeah, we needed that. We played D.
The ball's on the turf.
Nah, I ain't gonna buy nothing today for real.
To the house, the defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
So they got the
I'll get at you though if I feel like buying
in the
one.
hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
You got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
And back to the air on second down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the second play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the third play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He's going to let it go. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. He's gonna get loose.
Shit.
They won't get him. It's a
Some good
touchdown.
stick.
You can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass. It's Manning. Finds his man. It's Lockett. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. All wideouts, no backs. Wants to throw on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Here's a heat. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. It's gone. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing the score, they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He caught that, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Longhorns get enough for the first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down.
I don't know why you wouldn't just go pick that shit. This motherfucker wait for him to catch the ball.
You're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
They'll try to power their way ahead.
Short.
Collisions
There we go.
and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Dang.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. On the move. Got enough for the first down. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
There he goes. Bust through behind his pad. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So first down will open up the final period. Using his feet. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. take it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. A&M comes back out with another first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Aggies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the 4th quarter.
Calls his own number. Picks up what he can and then slides. The latest edition of this tradition-rich rivalry ends with the Aggies saying, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. The returner will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Timeout called here by the defense. Their first of the half. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll try the run. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see.
Oh, my God.
And they're not on the same page there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Peoples. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Sesssion. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This offense came out of the tunnel red hot in the opening drive of the game. They get it all the way down close inside the opponent's goal line, and on 2nd down now, you're going the wrong way. Not good enough up front protecting the quarterback. It's a huge loss. Now setting up 3rd and long, and that's a play the defense just had to have.
Looking left. And a big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. No good. After the miss, no change in the score.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Pocket breaking down. The sweep feet buy a little time. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Bosa's, Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent, it's predictable, and then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great...
Snags it down the right side. It's a running room.
Bro, why wouldn't you go block them? Don't block somebody behind me.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
Looking for a man, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Moss. Touchdown, Aggies! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man, it's Smith. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Hauls it in. First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw again. Under fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring.
Give me the fucking pig, bro. It's not even letting me do nothing.
Are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Fourth down and 13, and the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To throw, it's Reed. Buys a little time with his feet. And he just chucks it into the fourth row. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Looking down the middle. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's the throw.
This
This is a
motherfucker
disappointing
jump
drive for the
up.
offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass, it's Sesssion. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Rushes on him. Snags it on the right. Oh, he's got some space. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. To the air on 1st down. He's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Coming out with it, it's Bussy. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off-play action on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Looking to pass, it's Reed. Under fire. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now in this drive. Sack 1st down, just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. So the first play of the Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sesssion. Fires to the tight end. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary and get the first down and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Complete.
I mean, my God, bro. Like,
At the 31, it is a first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Once he got a snap, it was all over, right to the house.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of the defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Turning it on. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
The sure hands. It's Concepcion. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
I love when you back the defense off of it. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
You got to keep chasing and keep defending. When you got scrambling QBs that get outside the pocket, you got to keep defending down the field, keep coverage on the wide receivers. And good job with pursuit drill, running them down, making them run out of bounds, and that counts in the record books for a sack. Give me one of those, please.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Aggies! And that one will give them the lead. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
They'll corral that squib kick just inside the 15. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. As they come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. This time they'll go to the running game. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussey. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the run, it's Moss. Runs through a tackle. Still on his feet at the 35. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Pressure coming. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Costanza. Back to throw, it's Reed. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. Unloads to the wide.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
He's got an open man. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. And the Buckeyes in the hurry up.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Sesssion. A little floater there that falls incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Gonna look downfield again. That's reeled in. It's Peoples. There he goes. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Buckeyes are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle.
Look at that shit, man.
Backed off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Aggie. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
What an amazing play by the defense here late in the game. They had a 3-point lead, and they're just trying to hold on to that, but they get the pick six. Great job reading the QB's eyes. You take it the distance, score a touchdown, and now they can breathe a little sigh of relief because all of a sudden they've got a 2-possession lead.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. With the catch, it's Peoples. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Back to throw, it's Sesssion. Finds his big tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's a big stride inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Defense playing a bail technique. Looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
They've got enough time to get another score, but they have to get the ball back on this onside kick. It looked as if he got a hand on it before it traveled 10 yards, and that's going to be a penalty. These onside kicks are nearly impossible anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball 10 yards. They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead. This quarterback part of their running game. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late, we're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Quarterback may change this route. Now on the move. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent.
Cool. That turned into a little sweat, bro.
Sesssion, Texas, Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He goes out of bounds on that return right. The 20-yard line. Quarterback empties his backfield. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness. Sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that opportunity. He gives them a chance not just to compete for conference titles, but for national championships.
Just come back.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback got it himself. Breaks into the open. He's got the sideline going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And you gotta lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that.
I knew he was gonna fucking drop that.
Right in the middle. It'll be second down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback extends the play. This time it's complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
To the air, it's Reed. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! Quick strike through the air for the score. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated, reinforced, and still the Raptors are shaking.
Yeah, and they still come out, and they still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Grabbed in the middle. It's McCulley. There he goes. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't... lateral post routes to get great stats. No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The Wolverines, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Rides the back on the option to give. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. He's going to be a little short. It'll be 4th down from the 44.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
No, sir. Let's go.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking to scramble. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggie.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes...
Gators, what's up, bro? We still on, man.
It just
Still
makes
going
it so
strong.
much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is
This is my
doing
last
every
one, though. This
snap
fucking baby
and
just woke
every
up.
snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To the air, it's Underwood. He unleashes a long one.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. I hate when it does that shit, man.
And
It just doesn't even fucking let you animate for the ball.
Big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
We looking good, bro. We took 2 L's today, though, which is crazy. I've been a bum today.
Throws to the wideout. Finds space.
Of course he breaks that.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Why you keep taking your pacifier off? Huh?
And the Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on second down. Here's the pressure. Brings it inside the 10. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play.
No. I lost one game like in the last season. Then I started another season and lost another one. So I'm only at one loss for this season.
This offense needs a
But either way, shit, yeah, you gotta be careful. Shit.
Chance to chip away here on first and goal. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Finds his tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Forced out of the pocket. He throws into the middle of the field. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Here's a heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions with the QBs throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Caught near the sticks, it's Simpson. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Back up now, here's 2nd and long. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to go up top and times running out in the half. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Would have been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt, but they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on 4th and short.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas A&M 21, Michigan.
I don't know what he was doing, bro. Alright, man. 6.5. What we got? 6 hours, 47 minutes strong, bro. I'll probably be back on in a couple hours too. I just gotta take care of this baby. Run a little errand real fast. Gators, my man. What's going on, bro? I'll probably be back on later. Oh, we made it to the top 20 too. Tone, big dog, man. You been locked in for the long haul, man. Appreciate you, brother. I gotta take care of this baby and shit. We just gotta keep grinding, bro. Y'all boys be smooth, man. I'ma catch y'all. Say see ya.